All right, guys. Oh, here we go. There we go. Everything should be working properly. Welcome to the stream. I hope it is anyway. You guys have my mic audio, yeah. Welcome, guys. Welcome. CB2. I'm not sure what you want me to call you. CB2 gamers. What's going on? Frank the hot dog. I haven't seen you in the chat before. Welcome, welcome. Justin, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Unleash. VB, Tidbits, Imagineer, good to see you guys. Dusky, welcome back to the stream. Blind Man, good to have you here. High Kick with the 22-month streak with a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. You might have the longest streak, if I remember correctly. I think you were the first. I think you were the very first Twitch sub ever when we got it activated. So appreciate that. Subi, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Much appreciated. Paradise, good to see you here. One of the first, yes, one of the first. Risky, welcome back. Good to see you here. Good to have you on the stream. Brian, good to have you here. Wolf, evening. Evening. Cole, who else is here? Who else is here? I can't go for much further back in the chat. Cecilia, good to have you here. I am having a good Sunday. I hope you are too. It is a holiday weekend here in the US. We have Monday off tomorrow, or at least a lot of people do. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I forgot about that until yesterday, actually. So I didn't realize I had a 3-day weekend, which is fantastic. All right, I know I'm a little bit late. Apologies about that. Had to restart my PC. I'm getting real sick of this Elgato wavelength stuff. Hopefully, I fixed the audio issue. Hopefully you guys don't hear. Yeah, I think it's weird. It makes my mic more sensitive. Like, let me, you know what? It doesn't even matter because it's going to annoy me. So I'm going to put the mic on this side today. I don't think you guys can even see it. Blind Man, where did I get the wall art behind me? So yeah, everybody asks about that. It's like a 5-piece Horizon Forbidden West key art. It's custom. So I found somebody on Etsy that does like these 5-panel. They also do like other ones, like 3-panel ones and stuff like that. 5-panel canvases. So it's printed on like a little mini canvas, and you can send them whatever art you want and they'll print it. So I found a high-res version of the Forbidden West key art, and I sent it to this person on Etsy to print for me, which is pretty cool. And then the other thing everybody always asks about is the blanket, which you guys, let me go grab it. The blanket's really cool. They used to sell those on the PlayStation, like PlayStation Gear Store or whatever it's called, and they stopped making them. I'm like, why? They're so cool. So many people would get one. I don't know, but all right, let's jump into the game here, guys. So we left off. We're doing top left for Returnal, right? I think so. When we left off, we had just finished Region 2. Pew pew time, that's right. Do I have a DualSense Edge? No, I don't. What I do have a Scuff, it's called a Reflex, I think. So it's kind of like a DualSense Edge, except it has 4 back paddles. Can't say I'm super happy with the quality of it. I mean, in overall, it's really good quality, but it doesn't have Hall effect sticks, although I modded in TMR sticks myself, which I would not recommend anybody do unless you're very good at soldering. I've done a lot of soldering, and I still screwed it up because I burned. So you know how, I don't know if you guys know, but DualSense controllers have 2 microphones, like one on the top and one on the bottom. And there's a ribbon cable for each one. And you have to desolder like 14 pins for each TMR gimbal to get them on, or the gimbals, to get the gimbals off. And I accidentally melted the the ribbon cable for the bottom mic on the controller. So the bottom mic on this controller doesn't work anymore, and sometimes it has connectivity issues. Hopefully that doesn't happen during the stream. But anyway, Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. Appreciate that. So we've got the portal here. We can go through whenever we want. Just quick recap of like what we're using. I've got the tack, hardened high caliber. That's what we used to beat the boss last time. I've got a number of artifacts here. We're doing a pretty good run at the moment. So we beat that boss first try last time, which was fantastic. Just barely. It was crazy. And then we've got my little baby parasites here. The needle tooth, little husk weaver. The slow stitch, that saved our butts last time so many times in the boss fight. So we got our little babies here. I think the slow stitch is my favorite child, and I don't even care about saying it in front of the others. It saved our life so many times last time. We didn't even have to use this shatter skin. I think we did burn our astronaut, though. Yeah, we burned our astronaut. I think we've got the reconstructor activated, and we got the grappling hook now. Auto repair your beloved, Dusky. So let's take a quick look at the map. We can go through the portal whenever we want, and I don't really think there's anything worth going back for here. We did quickly backtrack to the very beginning to grab. There's a bit of ether on like a column there. We're a bit low on health, but we kind of ran around at the end last time and tried to find more, and we're kind of screwed with that. So hopefully we find some more health relatively quickly when we get into the next region. Dusky, once you get into Biome 3, the Biome 2 constructor no longer works. Oh, okay. That's good to know. But we need to find it again. So the only thing I think we could do here, which would be pretty, I think, kind of stupid right now, so I don't think we're going to do it, is I could go for this challenge room. And if I'm remembering correctly, the challenge rooms do have... Whoops, where'd it go? Do often have a lot of health in them. So if we could get through it and make it out, we could probably be better on health, but I don't think that's smart. So I think we're just going to go for Biome 3. Yeah, Frank, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, do you guys think I should try it? The other thing is if we die, you know, now we've beat the boss, so we could get... I don't know. I kind of just want to go through the portal first. Let's just go through the portal. Locate the White Shadow broadcast. Reach the broadcast order. Okay, we're still doing that. Make sure I use my alt fire. I know.
Has taken me into the citadel, beyond the forest's massive wall.
I neglected using the alt fire a lot during that boss fight, which I realized after the fact. I really got to remember to use that. We have the laser one, I think, right? Which one do we have here? Yeah, Void Beam. This grapple is really cool.
White Shadow is nearly within reach.
What's
Scans
this?
show that the
A
broadcast
vial?
originates from the tower inside a citadel-like complex.
Maybe I should just use that vial right now. Okay, and then we've got, what, a key here? No, a calibrator. Nice. VB, welcome to the Twitch chat. I'm going to save this vial, see if we can find some healing just on the ground, but... Ooh. Derelict Citadel. Look at this thing. Okay.
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated.
I use the alt fire. Oh, look, there's like a room back here. Can I go in there? I really don't want to die. We still can't swim underwater. There's a glyph here. 1 out of 15 for this region. Okay, right. They count for each region. I love this sword. I can go down there, Dusky? Let's try it. Okay. And the water doesn't hurt me. What is the point of this? Oh. Oh, nice. Large one? Dude, that barely healed us at all. Oh, because it's resin, right? Is there a difference? I haven't been keeping close attention. Is the resin different than like regular healing? Or are they all called resin? Yeah, I know the HUD shows the all fire down there. And there's a sound effect. I just have not been good about paying attention to it. But thank you for the reminder. There is a difference. Okay.
This is it. The journey is almost over. The origin of White Shadow is right here. Soon I'll know why, and bury these horrible memories in the past. So much desolation. Is this their city? It's only inhabited by corpses, broken machines. I'm heading towards the broadcast tower now.
Was that all we could do in there? Was that little grapple? The game audio seems a bit low. I can turn it up a bit. I don't want it to drown out my mic too much. Geert, Sunil, good to see you guys here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think it's just this one grapple in here. We just got Horizon Life. Good to see you here, man. We just got started. Yeah, I guess that's all there was there. Gear, you like the pylon thing? You mean, is that a weapon? So far, I think the tack's my favorite weapon. But maybe we have a few more to unlock still. We never meant for the war to destroy so much. We were only trying to communicate, but in the end, everything went too far. We should not have followed the creator/destroyer. Okay. Okay. Creepy. Have I seen your input on the Discord forum, Horizon Life? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Little walker tripod guy. Had a couple of those before we went through the portal. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Maybe not. Oh! Wasn't expecting to. Whoa, man. Take it easy. I feel like I don't know. Let's see if we can find a little bit more healing. I'd like to save this vial if I can, but... This teleportation is so cool. Give me that obolite.
Today the wind is gasping.
The kamikaze drones.
This is where the cycle waits 63 years and 8 days for me to die. Our cursed fate. While Atlas bore and Prometheus endured, Selene hollowed. From here, I can see where the horizon becomes the edges of my eye.
Horizon?
I don't want to become this person.
She said horizon. Corrosive Goldtails. Dropped obolites last 2 seconds longer. Reduces production by 10. I don't think that's worth it. I also like my parasites, so I'm not going to use this thing. no to both of them. Ew. Ew, parasites. Some of our parasites we like, though. Wow, this is a lot of, like, kind of pseudo platforming we're doing here. Makes me nervous have to fight on these little platforms. Okay, this looks like a bigger area. What do we got here?
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the hive mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when? The mothership first picked up the transmission months back. Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
How do we know it's a hive mind, by the way? Did we learn that from previous data points? Or is that something Celine knows that we don't really have insight on? These eyeballs, man. This looks like it's something to figure out. There's been a few of those. The eyeballs. Obolite. That's something Celine knows that I'll learn more about. Okay. Good to know. I need to do another Horizon stream. Yeah, we should. What's this here? New weapon? Thermogenic launcher. Okay, so it has Void Beam. Easy to use perk. Or what is it called? Traits? They're called traits, right? So what does this thing do? This looks kind of like a grenade launcher. It kind of is a grenade launcher. I don't know about this. That's a pretty slow fire rate. And a pretty small clip size. Let me see this here. Kills reward extra proficiency. I guess that's kind of nice. I don't think that's worth it, though. I'm going to stick with my tack. Rocket launcher would be more accurate. So it's like super strong. Steel Flex. We've done a Horizon Zero Dawn remastered full playthrough. If you want to check the... there's a playlist of it on my channel. We streamed that. Where you guys going? You don't want to have fun? Flying away from me? Okay, that guy's got a shield. And a laser beam. Ouch. Okay, get rid of these turrets. Unleash, you've been watching my Ultra Hard New Game Plus, or New Game, Horizon Forbidden West playthrough? Oh, nice. Paris, remember the overcharge bonus due to perfect reloads might up the rocket launcher a lot? Ooh, when did this guy get here? Yeah, we could go back and mess with it. What's this? Whoa. Looks like a fabricator? Oh. Maybe not. That's a cool door. Unleash, that's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I don't think I'm going to take that. I have 2 keys. So we've got 3 locked doors here. I think there was a locked door back that way. Great teleport. Use it wisely. Okay. So we've got a locked door here as well. But I've only got 2 keys, so we've 4 locked doors so far, 2 keys. I always meant to, actually I started doing it too. Oh boy. Edit the whole Horizon Forbidden West Ultra Hard New Game stream into one giant video? What the heck? Where is this thing going? Kind of boxed itself into that little room there. I missed all that ovolite. Oh. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. We don't have that much ovolite right now, but... No, VB, we just, at the start of the stream, we entered the new biome. So this is called the, what, Citadel? Something Citadel? Keep hitting the wrong button for the menu. Derelict Citadel. Parasite? A nerve stinger. 1 fewer kill required to increase adrenaline, alt fire. Nah, that's not a good trade. Not a good trade. There's an area over there we haven't gotten to yet. Oh, jeez. Eyeballs hiding in the alcoves there. Okay, there's a bit of healing over there. This is a challenge room. Oh, there's healing in there. There's healing in there. Do you ever end up in a situation where you grapple over and you can't grapple back? I feel like that may have happened a couple times. I mean, like, by design. Oh, that was terrible. I walked right into that. Oh, jeez. These big balls are crazy. Ouch. Oh, it gave me a malfunction too. At full integrity. Well, we're not at full integrity. That's for sure. You can pretty much always grapple back? Okay. Alright, so we've got a door there. That's a side room. Let me just go up here really quick. Why do we have these big arrows on the mini-map? That seems like a no-go back situation. Let me go through this door first. Avoid those arrows at all costs. Okay. Another one of these. Ooh, some healing. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Yikes. Yikes. Oh! What was that? Oh! No! No! Die, 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 die. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Thank you, Slow Stitch. That thing is saving my butt. Okay, reflex reflex stimulant. Okay, yeah, so you get silphium and then there's silphium resin. The Slow Stitch, it's called the Slow Stitch, right? This thing is carrying this whole run. Auto repairs while at low integrity. I don't even care about the reduced proficiency rate. Alright, so we got a new tack here. Faster projectile speeds, less bonus damage, more overheat limit, critical hit, high caliber. I think I'm going to take that. We got to unlock Void Beam again, but... Well, wait a second. Why does it say that? Oh, Void Beam 2. Void Beam 2. But I can still use regular... Okay. Nice. We'll pick up that reflex stimulant. We actually had one already, so we're stacking them. That's cool. What does that do again? It causes slow motion. I probably should have used that. Slowing down perception of time. Yeah, that might have been a little bit helpful. If I'd remembered about it. Yeah, that was close. Atropian key. So we've got 3 keys. Maybe we go back to that triple door room now. And see if the RNG gods grace us with some healing, perhaps? Let me just check in here first. Is that going to hurt me? This water? Kind of looks like it might. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. The water won't hurt me. Ooh, astronaut. So here's my theory, guys. The astronaut is actually Ellie from The Last of Us in an alternate timeline. And there's actually a PlayStation universe all connected here. We just have to find the Horizon connection. Celine did say Horizon before, so... You know? You can't use this again, right? No. Alright, we're healed up really good now. That's awesome. That door freaked me out. I just need 5 melee kills to get rid of this. There was a glyph? There was a glyph! Go back. Oh. Not a glyph, but... Nice. Behind the coffin, like in the boss fight area? Thank you guys, appreciate it. There was a glyph in here? I don't see it on the minimap. Waterpelin, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Where's this glyph? I see no glyph. full health, so I'll die in the next 5 minutes. Our weapon damage is reduced by 50% right now, which is not the bestest. Not the bestest. Oh, we are on one side of these arrows. What's the deal with that? Not sure how we get that, but there is a glyph over there. Oh, so do the arrows mean we can't go back now? Challenge room. You love this game, Waterpellin? I actually am thinking about maybe doing a video for this, like a tips video in the lead up to Saros. It's got me pretty excited for Saros. I don't have the eyes that see. Is that another, like, artifact or something? Oh, you got it. I got you, BB. No worries. It's good to explore anyway. Okay, I kind of feel like I have to now go and follow these arrows on the minimap because it's not letting me... Oh! It's letting me go back this arrow, but it's not letting me go back this way, which is kind of a shame because I wanted to go check out that triple door room. Wherever that was. Over here, I think. And we never went over there. I could teleport, maybe. There's a teleport pad over here. You have to get all the glyphs for the platinum? Oh, man. So I'm on PC. I actually still need to check. I'm wondering if there's a... PlayStation has started doing, like, syncing trophies PC to PlayStation, but... Is this where we came in? Yeah, this one. I did start another playthrough on PlayStation, but I'm making sure that I don't go ahead of where we are on stream. So my PlayStation playthrough was literally right there at the portal into Region 3 here, or Biome 3. Just like how we started today. So I could use a key and open this, but let me go here. Helen, you ran Crimson Waste for 10 hours straight to find the last glyph. Yeah, because I guess... Oh, here's a glyph. Speaking of which. They randomly generate, right? Like everything else. All right, let's open... Let's play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Ketcha. Tiger. Biomes. Toe. I don't know. Let's just do the middle one. What do we got? Oh, I guess I can kind of see on the mini-map. The middle one didn't have any. This is good, though. And for free. Take this key, but it's malignant. I could cleanse it for 6 whopping ether. A whopping 6 ether. Ooh, parasites. A rot stench. Find salvage more often, but increases malfunction. What is salvage? Is that obolites? Allows a consumable to be reused, but detaches after the first use and triggers a malfunction on detach. That's interesting. 50% chance. What is salvage? Let's check the other room. Ooh, new artifacts. The Death Star? Oh no, Apex Sphere. Apex Sphere? Is that a machine? Instantly reach adrenaline max. Oh, it's a consumable. Wow, that's kind of cool. And reflex stimulant. So now we're stacking 3 of those. I could just risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do it. Ah! Protection reduced by 20%. Guys, why? Why would you make me do that? It's alright. We just gotta find 3 resin. Let me go through this locked door. Oh. Large resin gave us 2 little chargies there. Nice. Okay, alt fire cooldown. That's actually really nice. Releases an expanding burst of energy that turns projectiles to obolites. Turns projectiles to obolites. Dude, if I could find one of those sphere guys and do that to him, you know how many obolites we'd get? And what does the Apex Sphere do again? The Apex Sphere instantly reach adrenaline max. So I might... Let me just kind of stash that here. And I'm going to stash the alt fire cooldown here. And then when we find a boss or a challenge room or something, I'll come back. Just make a mental note. Those are near the beginning. SQ, good to see you here again. Welcome back. Alright, how do I get over here? Seems like I can't right now. Apex Sphere is so good as it triggers the level 5 shield. The level 5 shield. Like, on myself? Did it say something about a shield? A level 5 shield. What is that? Have I reached adrenaline level 5? Oh, maybe a while back. I don't know. Maybe I haven't actually. I get hit too much. So it reaches level 5 immediately, which gives you a shield. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, well, we'll save that up. Have we not gone over here? Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, okay. Repository.
On this planet connects into a larger system.
No kidding. Alright, what do we got? A large vial. We don't have enough obolites for it. Large silphium vial. A silphium vial. Alt fire augment. Shortens the cooldown by 2 seconds. And that's a consumable, or it's a... No, that's a artifact. Okay, that's pretty sweet. And then integrity augment, increase max integrity by 20. Okay, so we definitely need to collect some obolites and come back here. And my anti-energy pulse is the thing that's going to blast a bunch of stuff into obolites. Yeah. Hostile projectiles to obolites. I got to remember that. Alright, so we got a lot of good stuff here right near the opening we need to come back for. I'm really glad we got back to max health, although I need to get rid of these malfunctions now. Alright, we already went in there. The minimap's not showing us anything this way. There's a chest. This water hurts me, I think. I don't think I can go in there. It hurts me. chest over here as well. Oh, look at this. Malignant container. I might cleanse that. Although these containers never seem to have good stuff in them. Let me leave it for now. Alright, so we'll head back up here. Look at this little cheeky chest. Modified sidearm. I have not really given this thing a fair shake, to be perfectly honest. Like, I like the fire rate. But my tack, I mean, I don't know, I just really like the tack. Newbert, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Did we just have a little bit of a hitch there? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Seems like we can't get over there. Glyph over there as well. This is a challenge room. I'm kind of tempted to do it. Let's save it. So, there's the challenge room. And then it seems to me... Oh, let's go check this out. Where's our little unlock? There it is. Chest. The pylon driver weapon? I don't think I've seen that. Alright, yeah, let me test this for a second. So if I get 3 rocket launches, and then we're out, recharge. Overload, is that what it's called? How did I just... That last clip, I did not launch a full set of 3 in one shot. That was weird. You can't hold this one down either. I don't know about that. That feels too slow. I'm sure it does more damage, but I'm going to stick with the tack. Ticky-tack. Let's check up here. The pylon driver weapon. I don't think I know what that is. Oh! Oh no, that was my... I saw the parasite on the edge of the camera and I thought it was an enemy coming up. I was like, I'm not about to fight on this little ledge. I will certainly die. Seems like I have to go this way. Let's get rid of this malignancy. Oh, they're trapped in a cage with a bunch of loot. So I can set him free. Oh! Oh, I can set it free each door if I want. That's cool. Can I shoot through this? Let's get one more melee kill. Oh my god. What is this? Got rid of the malfunction. That's good. Where's that big boy? Where'd he go? Oh! He kicked me! I should have just went for the sword on them. Normally only a Biome 4 weapon, but deluxe holders get it early. I think this is... Didn't I get the deluxe version here? We had those extra suits at the beginning. Let me come back here quick. Malignant Obolite. I might cleanse that. I'm gonna cleanse this. 52? I think that was probably a decent trade. Paris, it's because you can see underneath it says, oh, you can't see my, here, I'll show you. So it says to remove this malfunction, we have to collect resin. For the other one, it was kill 8 enemies with the sword. 8 enemies with the sword. Oh, another one of these things. Okay. Oh! Okay, ready? Raining Obolite. Okay, that's not Obolite. Run away. Oh, I forgot it does that. Blast you at the end there. Oh, another one. 2 of them. Give me that Obolite. Weren't there 2 of them? Where'd the other one go? Or maybe it was just the one and he teleported? Paris, so it's actually best to get some malfunctions first before collecting other resources? In a way, yeah, I guess that's a good point, you know, but you don't know what malfunction you're gonna get. But yes, in a sense. Oh, I got a malfunction from that. Residual sphere. Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on death. And then this one is increased suit repair efficiency by 100%. I'm gonna drop these slow-mos for these things. How long is it? 30 seconds. So I gotta pop that right before I kill an enemy. What the heck is going on with the mini-map? It's like scrambled. Do they want me to jump for that and grapple it mid-air? Oh no. Ooh. A little bit of Obolite. Another one. Oh! My map is now scrambled? No kidding. Scrambled egg map. Okay. More xenocophaguses or whatever they're called. Who's here? Oh. 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 Run away. Did you see that? Holy. These like Terminator guys are crazy. Okay. Whew. Hollow Seeker. I think I'm gonna stick with my tack. Use the grapple to make space? How do I do that? I can grapple the enemies? Doesn't seem like there are really any grapple points around here. Keep moving and keep breathing. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, a little bit more oblite. Oh, the map scramble is a malfunction, I see. It's behind my camera. A little bit more obolite. Okay, let's go in here. Oh! Oh my. No. Spider-Man? Spider-Man's in my stream! Holy cow. Oh! Oh my. I need some healing. Yikes. I can't go back that way though. No. I can't go back. I have to go in. Uh-oh, guys. Are we playing cuckoo with the giant alien robots? Yes. The angry Master Chief dudes? That's a good way to describe them, yeah. They are terrifying. Yeah, the auto repair is saving my butt. Still. Where'd he go? Oh my! Die, run! No! Oh man. Hide. Auto repair. My little parasite saved us. Oh my lord. These beams. Oh my god. No. This guy is... Just die, please. Oh, my little... I don't know what the name of him was, but... My parasite. Sidearm. Who'd we lose? I lost one of my children. Not my slow stitch, but one of them. Alright, need more melee kills to get rid of the map scramble. The map scramble is really not that big of a deal, but... Protection being reduced? I could really find... If I could find one resin right now, it'd be really nice to get that 20% back. Oh... No. Jeez. Okay, so that was this over here. Yeah, oops. Okay, Warren Calibrator. Now we're at 11. There's a resin up there. How do I get up there? Is this like an elevator or something? I think it's something we haven't unlocked yet. Oh, here we go. What? Come on, I collected resin. How come that doesn't count? Oh, it's not resin, it was just silphium. Okay. I keep forgetting that. So we've got that door. Should have used the shield wing. I wish. Haven't unlocked it yet, I guess. And what's this here? Ether? Oh! We took a lot of damage on that fight. Okay, yeah, a little bit of ether. That's good. Let's go through... Are any of these, like, crumbly walls I can get through? Let's go through this portal. Valor Surge would have been... Toughened would have been helpful. Yeah, definitely would have been. These freebies? Oh. Oh no. It's just, I have to make a choice. Alt fire cooldown, repair efficiency. Okay, let's go back to the other fabricator room. I'll keep a mental note that this is here, but... Oh man, okay, maybe the map scramble really does suck. Oh! Alright, let me get back over here. I can open up all these doors now. I just want to find a teleport pad to go back to the beginning. So here's a teleport pad. That's good. Oh my god, really? I think it's T2. Pixel Odyssey? Yep. I probably could have used it there for the last two silphiums I picked up. This is not where I meant to go. Oh, here we go. Okay, instantly reach max adrenaline. I'm still going to leave these two here, because I don't think they're really going to be that... I'm not going to get the most out of them until I Till I'm doing like a boss or something. I think we said there was something good in here, didn't we? Oh yeah, this is the fabricator room. And this is just the repository. Alright, what were our options here? I can get a large vial, I can get a regular vial. I can get the alt fire augment artifact. Integrity augment. Let me grab this. And let me buy a small vial. Alright, we're in decent shape now. Sorry, fabricator. Alright, it'd be nice to get rid of this map scramble. Really, both of the malfunctions, honestly. This is terrible. Terrible having this map scramble. Robert, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. What do I have to do to get the mini-map back to normal? I need to kill 9 enemies with melee. We did this, right? Yeah. This was the first Master Chief guy, as Pelin put it. I like calling them that. The Master Chiefs. These lasers, like the various lasers popping in only when you get close to them, kind of throws me off a little bit. I don't think we went up here yet. This side door. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and activate the reconstructor, because now we burned the astronaut last time, and now I've burned my parasite. Okay. Cole, we lost Fred. Is that a Harry Potter reference? Glyph? Alright, so we've got the reconstructor activated. That's good. You don't think it was a Harry Potter reference? Okay. What was it then? Just like naming the parasites? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so we've got our reconstructor. What was this room? Okay, this is where we started on the whole loop of terror. I dropped my reflex stimulants here. Horizon Life, the boss for this region is your top 5 bosses of all time. That's high praise, man. I'm excited to check it out. And did I go through here? We don't have any keys. Okay, yeah, this is where I decided to go back to the other fabricator. This would be nice to grab. So we'll try to keep a mental note to come back for that. And I mean, alt fire cooldown, that if we can stack 2 of those and decrease our, which we can, decrease our alt fire cooldown. Well, actually, no, can we? I don't know. If I buy that artifact there, is it like I can only have 1 of those at a time? Beautiful boss and deadly. It's a chest. Where am I missing this chest? chest up here. Got to do a little platforming for it. Ah. When you think about it, chat is kind of like parasites. Because sometimes you guys help me, but at the same time you distract me. Is that what you mean? No, no, no. Chat is the best parasite in the game, if you're a parasite. Way more benefit. Way more benefit than downside, guys. Way more benefit. Oh, it's this chest. I'm not gonna cleanse that. And I have 2 malfunctions already, so we're not gonna roll the dice on that. What the heck is going on here? Okay, that was... What on earth? Oh, it's a healing tower. Oh! Jeez, man. Nice. He's just standing up there. He's like, this is a good vantage point to destroy you from. Alt fire. Why am I not hurting him? Oh, duh. Oh, they're really weak. Probably should have taken care of those first. Obviously. Hey, big guy. Oh my god. Is he just stuck up there? I think I would have had him by now if I took out those healing towers first. You live and learn. Sweet. All right, we got rid of the 20% protection drop. That's good. Malfunction. Just need 2 more melee kills to get rid of the map scramble. So this guy's got Tracker Swarm, which is cool. What is Narrow Maw? Projectiles have a tighter spread. That's kind of nice. Oh no, this is a Spit Maw. Never mind. I don't want that. Disables all turrets. That's not particularly useful. It's kind of situational. I mean, it is useful, but it's situational. Void Beam's OP. Yeah, I do like Void Beam. Okay, let's go through here. New portal. Bridge pylon. Okay. To the central tower, it said. Yeah, I know, Pixel. I was just checking the side areas. No bat spam? Yeah, the bats are super annoying.
The tower is now accessible.
The tower is now accessible. Is this a cool zip line? Whoa! Close your eyes. Oh, there's one behind me. Alright, the map scramble is fixed. That's good. These guys are super annoying. This sure looks a lot like boss fight.
I'm currently crossing the bridge, proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow.
Okay, let's turn around. Let's not go there yet. Let's not go there yet. That was a little quick. I feel like we got here. Went through this biome pretty fast. Glyph. Can I boost game sound a bit? I can a bit. Yeah, let me see. I just don't want it to drown out my mic. Hang on. Okay, that's a bit more. It's a little bit more game sound. Audio. Chest. Kamikaze drones! A launcher. Helen, I may already know this, but if the statues have glowing eyes, yes, good point. I have not been keeping an eye out for that. But yeah, I did find that out. Somebody let me know about that, I think the first stream, actually. But thank you for the reminder. Don't leave the launcher? So there's another one here. This one has Void Beam. And 5 blocks of bonus damage, but it's a level 9. And then what does this one have? Shield Breaker and 6 blocks of bonus damage. I've almost got Void Beam 2 unlocked on this one. On this tack. Yeah, the other one's only Void Beam 1. Prioritize damage over the other two? So you mean like this tack versus this launcher, because it has... the other one has 6 damage blocks or whatever, would be better. But it fires so painfully slow, I don't know. Wait a second, we're back at the beginning here. Okay. Interesting. We went through all these. Those were a bunch of parasites I think we don't care about. We did this. Allows a consumable to be reused. That might actually be good now. Detaches after first use. So it's just going to do it without me. I might come back to grab that guy before a boss fight. And what did we have in here for consumables? I had the Apex Sphere, which we can just pop and get max adrenaline. That's awesome. Instantly resets the alt fire cooldown. I definitely want that. It'd be nice to have the vial and repair enhancer, but if I have that parasite and the vial, I can use the vial twice, which is maybe better. I think it says that other one, the sphere or whatever it was, doubles the effectiveness, but if I can use it twice, that's also doubling the effectiveness. So let me see what else I got here. I can get a large vial, and I can buy an alt fire augment. The large vial is honestly probably more useful. So have there been any areas we haven't been able to go yet? Or that we can go to, I should say. We've got the challenge room. I could go attempt the challenge room. I'm going to guess it's going to have those wacky... Oh, it looks like this goes quite a ways up before we have to actually do anything. But maybe not really any loot on the way up. Probably a teleport pad, though. A little bit of loot right past where I got to. We have this whole area over here that we're not far from, but I don't think we can get over there right now. It seems like we have to be able to swim, which we can't. Get the large vial? Yeah, I think so. It seems kind of foolish to go for the challenge room right now. We're in a pretty good spot with health and everything and consumables. I don't think doing the challenge room right before the boss is a great idea. Don't think I can get over there. We do have the reconstructor activated. Challenge room would be a risk. Yeah, I think so too. So I'm just going to pop this small vial, I think. Get myself full health. I'm going to buy the large vial. Buy the large vial. And I've got a repair enhancer, but what does my repair enhancer do? Increases the suit repair efficiency by 100%. That might even be overkill, though, for a large vial. So, like, it's going to double the large vial effectiveness, right? So, if instead I drop the repair enhancer and I take instantly reset my alt fire. I can pop this apex sphere right away. And then I can grab this, which I would then use in the boss fight. And where's that parasite? Allows a consumable to be reused. I think that's better than having the repair enhancer because it lets me use the vial twice. Right? The large vial twice. And I still have my little favorite child parasite here that helps me heal at low health. So, all right. I'm going to remember all this stuff is here. Let's go up the tower a little bit. Because it looks like... I just want to make sure we don't run into more enemies. Oh, it's this way. Risk the malfunction? Yeah, I mean, what's the malfunction gonna... Yeah, I guess it could be really bad. But it seems like, you know... having the ability to pop the large vial twice is probably better than whatever malfunction I'm gonna get, I would think. Yeah, one malfunction's not a big deal. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
We could prepare a strategy. The fact that his database retains my scans after each return, it's like he transcends time and space. I can't even tell what's real anymore.
Are we referring to the ship as a he?
The giant with a face of flames. I always survive the shockwave and then die immediately afterwards.
There's a shockwave? Alright, now can we come back across this? We can't go in this water yet. Is there a teleport pad in here? I feel like there's... Oh, there's loot on the way up, too. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm willing to be spoiled by this. Is there a teleport pad in here? Will I be able to go back to grab all those consumables and stuff that I'm talking about? Or am I, like, locked in once I go across this grapple? There is. No? Pixel, I think you're being outvoted here. I'm going to assume there's a teleport pad in here. Oh.
Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support.
So the Master Chiefs were supposed to be protecting them, or...
Tearing apart buildings, not other life forms. Perhaps an indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
Hexagonal question mark? Yeah, that's... I'm assuming one of those at least is a pad. It's at the top before the red boss door. Okay.
Again, that rapping. What were the Severed trying to say? No one was listening.
These are so cool. As, like, lore points and data points and stuff. No audio for that one? I just love the like, sparkly dust coming together.
That's the astronaut. High above everything.
The astronaut.
Destroying everything. It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
Is the astronaut her mother? That's my theory. Okay, yeah, so we do have a pad. That's good. Translocator.
Apex of the entire city. The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Oh boy. Ouch. Why is there a grapple point here? The heck was that? I can't drop down to the lower level? I guess it's not a lower level? There's a chest. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that again. Look at all the pretty lights. Ether? No. A little bit of silphium. Alt fire cooldown. Oh, so we're gonna be able to stack 2 of those. That's awesome. Oh my! Didn't realize it went that far. There's a chest, like, under me with 2 enemies? Interesting. Did that a little too early. Okay. Not good, guys. No. Bad. I'm burning health totally unnecessarily here. Okay. Don't have a key. I can keep going up. Got a little bit of health above us, if I can get up there. Up here. Somehow? Huh, how do we get up there? No grapple point on this side. Got to get on this big ramp somehow. Oh. Yeah, I can't get through this. That's not the way up though anyway. How do we get on that ramp? Not sure. Maybe through that locked door. Oh. May eventually find a way. Alright. Some of these, like, dark crevasses get a little bit confusing. Like, the floor drops away and I didn't realize it. Oh, here we go. Duh. Missed all the oblite. Oh boy. Got a big boy over there. Those guys just explode on you. Not good. Burn my vial. Okay. I burned my vial. That's not the best. Okay, this one is better, but I'd have to unlock Tracker Swarm 2. And now I have Void Beam 2 on this one, so I kind of feel like I'm going to... and it's high caliber. I think I'm going to stick with this tack, but maybe we circle back for this other one afterwards. Take it, Dusky, but I don't have Tracker Swarm 2 unlocked. That's just going to give me Tracker Swarm 1. I have Void Beam 2. Put that grapple to more use. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably could be using that a bit more. Alright, a little bit of integrity increase. That's good. Is this a key? No. Calibrator. Void Beam's not that important. Alright, where's my last teleport pad? Or am I going to have to wind my way back down? So this one has rising pitch, not high caliber. Doesn't high caliber increase the damage? Higher damage at the expense of fire rate. Yeah, Tracker Swarm is also good. If I had a lot more enemies to fight here, so I could level it up Tracker Swarm 2. That is, I do like that rising pitch. And the bigger clip size is pretty cool. And Tracker Swarm just kind of... Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. They're both pretty good weapons. Alright, resin. There's a chest down here. How do we get to that? Like this. Spitmaw. No. Spoiled resin. Sure, I'll try that. Okay. Kind of a nothing trade there. And what is this over here now? Obolite. There's actually a lot more going on in this tower than I thought there would be. In terms of, like, loot. I have Blade Balancer? Is it an artifact? I thought it was a consumable. Oh, I do have Blade Balancer. Good call. Thank you. So we actually can open this door. I guess I should have just tried, huh? Nice. Melee kills repair integrity, dash cooldown reduced. Suit integrity increased. That was sweet. Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. That's awesome. Oh, thank you for reminding me about this. Yeah, really good catch. Dredgen Yor. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name, but thank you for that. All right, I'm going to grab the kinetic siphon just since we have an open slot. But I'm probably not going to use that long term here. It looks like there's a little bit of ether down here, maybe? This tower area is, like, confusing with how you get around. Let me see here. So I'm on the same level as this purple, which I believe is ether. Yeah, I guess we just never came over here before. Okay. I don't have a key to open that, so we can't do anything there, at least not right now. There is a chest this way. Okay, this is the malignant chest. I'm not going to bother with that. Malignant resin, I think, is what's over there. I think we checked that out. Alright, I think we should keep going up. Keep going up. Let's find the other teleport pad. Translocator. Alt fire cooldown. Let me just swap that right now because I'm going to want this. Where is this chest at? Oh, I think we checked that one out. It's malignant. Can't open these doors. I think we have to kind of just keep working our way up. That's a locked door as well. There's an unlocked... Oh, we already... This was the one we opened. Keep going up. I I feel like we blasted through this region pretty quick if this is really the boss fight coming up here. Not sure why that blue triangle door didn't turn gray. That one down there, that's not locked. That was the room we just went in. Alright, so we've got a pad here.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow. Just like he said.
Wolf, Hop will be announced before HL3? Half-Life 3? Yeah. Probably.
I know these recorded logs will be psych-evaluated, but that isn't why I'm hesitant to return to my life. The idea of waking up to routine, gym, coffee, books, interacting with people, sleeping, rarely dreaming. It sounds so alien now.
She sounds like she's losing focus.
We recognize that we played a role in this unsought genocide. The one with the burning face is all that is left of our final brother's mind. Only the Creator-Destroyer can now reach them if it is able to overcome the judgment that keeps it trapped in the cycle. Okay. Look at these turrets they've got. That's freaking cool. Okay. There's a glyph here. Yeah. We're gonna go get a bunch of stuff. So that's our door to our demise. Let's go back down. And then we'll teleport back up. So, use this. We want to go... Where do we want to go? We want to go here. I'm going to enjoy this boss. Subi, good to see you here. Wait, you've been here. Black Box, my bad. Both of you guys, good to have you here. Sorry, getting a little confused. All right, let's get ourselves situated again. We're back up to full health, that's good. So the Apex Sphere, right? It has no time limit on it. So I should be able to just pop this right now. I think that's how that's going to work. So if I pop this Apex Sphere, it's going to give me max adrenaline immediately, which gives me a shield. That's cool. I want to grab the alt fire cooldown. We have a second alt fire cooldown. Do I really... The vial. Let me go to the other room here. We got to make some choices. Got to make some choices. I wish I had more Obolite, because then we could buy... We could buy the artifact that does the alt fire cooldown. Right? We need a little bit more. Shortens alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds. And where is that vial? Didn't I drop a small vial for the big vial? Or did I drop something else? I feel like I left a vial somewhere. Can I fabricate a vial? Not here. I fabricated them both. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I feel like I fabricated both a large and small vial here. And I feel like I maybe only used one and dropped the other one somewhere. Pixel, can you tell me of one chest that I can try? Sure, yeah, you can tell me that. Was it in here somewhere? No, I don't think so. Stay here. I can always do the challenge room. Yeah, I don't know if it's smart to do the challenge room right before the boss. Go back to the grapple right in front of the fabricator room. So you mean this chest over here? It's malignant. I could cleanse it. I think it was 4 ether to cleanse it, or 3 maybe. But the chests, I feel like, don't have a very high chance of... Yeah. It's malignant. I don't know if it's worth 3 ether, you know? The chests don't really have that high of a chance of giving you good stuff, it seems like. Alright, but we've got that parasite I can go pick up. Which I forget exactly what it does right now, but I know I wanted it for the boss. So let's go find that guy. Yeah, maybe I did. Unless one of you guys remembers, maybe I did burn both vials. Unfortunately. I can reuse a consumable. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it does. So I'm going to take this because it's going to trigger 1 malfunction. We have none. Now, the repair enhancer is kind of pointless now, right? Because I have nothing to heal with. So I should really grab a different consumable. The repair enhancer's not going to do anything for me unless someone can confirm if that stacks with my auto repair while at low integrity slow stitch parasite. I don't think it does, but yeah, I know the malfunction on detach, but we don't have any malfunctions right now. Pixel, you've left a consumable in the fabricator room, and when you went back it was gone? Really? Huh. There will be heals in the boss fight? There weren't in the last one. You think I used both, Frank? Yeah, I kind of think I did too. I kind of think I did too. So... the repair enhancer is kind of pointless. What the heck? Didn't I leave stuff in here? I thought I left something in there, but maybe not. A little bit of obolite here. Guess we missed that earlier. Doesn't really help us that much. We're at max adrenaline. There were some consumables in the tower on the way up, so I suppose I can check those. But this repair efficiency just seems like, what am I doing with that? You know, if there's no healing, there's no point to it then. How come I can't do the one that's up at the top of the tower? Oh, I can. It's over on the next list. I see. Why didn't they just keep going down with these? Oh, I guess there's kind of a UI box there that's not currently being used. Okay. Frank, what do I know? I'm just a hot dog. That's hilarious. Okay. So let's just backtrack a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Because I think there were some consumables around. that may serve us a little bit better. Guess I should have went for the bottom teleport, huh? Looks like a Tomb Raider biome black box. Yeah, kinda. Pixel might be a long shot. If I look on the map, there may be some single fabricators on the map. Yeah, there are. You're right. I could be wrong, but I don't think any of them had a vial. I don't remember any of them having a vial. I could be wrong about that. Oops. Oh my. Thought we were about to take damage there. Yeah, there's a chest. Not smart. What's going on? What's going on here? What the heck? No! Oh my. Oh, I lost the level 5. No. Oh, man. Can you not make this jump? Oh, that was not smart. All right. This is what I was looking for, I guess. But it's not really that much better. Dang it. I don't know what happened there. It was like black screen for so long. I think she was respawned and it just wasn't showing me. And then the lasers got me again. Okay, well, unfortunately I just put us in quite a bit worse position. That definitely was not worth going back down for. Strider, good to see you here. I think at this point we kind of just have to go for it. I could go run around and see what other fabricators have, but I don't remember a vial. Could be wrong about that, but I think we better just go for it. So I've got 2 alt-fire coolant consumables. So I can hit him hard at the beginning if I have openings for that. Yeah, I guess I could go grab that. I could go cleanse that ether. That wasn't too far down here, was it? Tidbits started a new Horizon playthrough today. Which one? Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? Death is its own teacher, BB. Yeah. Where is that malignant Sylphium at? I don't like running around this tower. I feel like I'm always risking falling off something. See, like there's a hole here, you know? You don't really see that too well. It's like... Can I get down safely over here? Cleanse this? Yeah, I'll cleanse it. We'll get back to full health at least. And I guess there's really no point in me having the repair and answer, so Kinetic Siphon at least lets me get my dash cooldown. Something. Oh! Take it slow going up, yeah. Tower is like my nemesis. Lost so much health to this thing. Turn up the brightness of the game? Yeah, is there a setting for that? There probably should be. Good call, Paris. The boss before the final boss is the tower. Yeah, kinda. They do make you run the gauntlet to get up here. Alright. Black box? Yeah, I cleared this whole tower. There was a bunch of enemies in here. Let's do it. So I'm going to try to hit them with the alt fires pretty early, because I can do 3 of them pretty quick. I can't believe I lost that level 5 adrenaline, man. That was so dumb. Alright, let's go.
What is the truth behind White Shadow? Why do you repeat my buried past? How can you know? Out here in the void.
Weapon? Nope. Boo. What the frick? Oh my lord. Is this even... What the heck do I have to shoot? What the heck do I have to shoot? I'm doing no damage to this thing. This? Oh, that. Okay. Okay. I still have good all fire cooldowns. Oh my god, I just... What on earth is going on here? Whoa! It's called Nemesis, dude! It is the Sony universe. The PlayStation universe. Where the heck am I going here? This is Nemesis before it comes after the Zeniths, guys. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like I'm hitting dash and it's not. Over this way? Yay. I'm hitting dash! Come on, man. Whoa! In 0G, man? This is wild. Oh my god. This is crazy. How do I get up? How do I get up? Are you invincible when you grapple? It does. It seems like it. This is insane. If you get too close, they just blast you back. No. No. Oh, man. That was so cool, though. That was super cool. Oh, man. That was a decent first attempt, but I took a lot of damage. I feel like I was running back and forth, and then I was trying to dash, and it wasn't letting me... I mean, I guess I was just on cooldown still, maybe. It felt like it was a long time between dashes, but... That's a really cool fight, though. The platform thing, that's insane. Alright. What's the plan now? So, the problem is, see, now, maybe I shouldn't have used those 2 ether. Oh, I guess you can only activate this thing one time, can't you? I can't believe it's called Nemesis. The vials really would have been clutch. Man. That sucks. I mean, the alt-fire cooldowns and the other thing really didn't do a whole lot for me. So I don't know that, like, consumables are really going to make the difference here. But this is my last attempt now. Are there any other fabricators around? Or should I go risk the challenge room at this point, maybe? Strike Kristen, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. That's what destroyed the Zeniths. Yeah, now it's after. I'm telling you guys, there's a connection between the whole PlayStation universe. This is Nemesis before it came to Earth to follow the Zeniths. Okay. Do I have any fabricators that can give me anything decent? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Yeah, I know. You don't have a lot of room to maneuver around on that first platform either. And what's making me the most nervous is I feel like I didn't really get a great sense of like with the last boss, I kind of got a feel for it pretty quickly of what I needed to do to avoid damage. I don't feel like I really got a great sense of that this time. Let me go check this really quick. I still have a rockin' build. Helen, the only positive to the challenge room would be adrenaline. Okay. Yeah, like, more likely than not, I'm going to come out there with less health than I went in. Oh, okay, look. I have increased dash cooldown, 2.5 seconds. That's my... Let me turn my face cam off. That sucks. That's probably one of the worst malfunctions I could have gotten from that parasite dying. And I have no way, unless I go do the challenge room and I get enough Obolite, there's no way I'm getting 2 artifacts. I need to collect 2 artifacts to get rid of that. Strike Kristen, you just found me. Been watching my Zero Dawn remastered playthrough. And you're obsessed with Returnal? Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. And that you're enjoying the Zero Dawn remastered playthrough. Screws up my dash time. Yeah. Dredgen, yeah. I was just reading the malfunction. It's kind of like the worst, maybe the worst possible malfunction I could have gotten. Is there any way for me to... I might risk the challenge room guy, but I'm not going to get that much obolite. I'm really not. Like, where's the other... Let me go in here. What is this consumable? I mean, I guess that's something. What did we just drop? Oh, there's two of them. Wouldn't risk it, Unleash? Yeah, I don't think it's worth... What am I going to get out of the challenge room? I'm probably going to come out... Maybe I'm going to come out with max health again, if there's enough healing in there. Maybe I'm going to find enough obolite to go buy one artifact from a fabricator, which isn't going to do me any good. You know, maybe an artifact helps me a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. There's this malignant chest here. I guess at this point... Well, 3 ether. I don't know if that's worth it. And I already have a malfunction. There's a hidden room at the beginning of the biome? You mean the one that you... Oh my lord. Stupid. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Disables all turrets. That's not going to do us anything. Unless those other things count as turrets. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, Cole, I think you're right. I probably should just run it again while it's fresh. All right. There's really I don't know what else I can go do, guys. I think I just have to run it again. Thermogenic. So, yeah, this better not happen during the fight. I'll get real upset. This controller. I can see what you guys mean. Having the other weapons may be the better move for this boss, because I can just get a few powerful shots off quickly. So where did we leave one of those? The healing bed won't do anything at this point. I used it. Hyper Hype? Yeah, it's on PS Plus. Where did I leave one of those thermo things, blasters? There was a good one somewhere. I think it might be this one here. Let me go teleport down there. Pixel Hollow Seeker's the best because there's an ability it has that does consistent damage over time. Whoa, really? What is that? I don't think I've seen that yet. Hollow Seeker have bonus damage? I honestly don't remember where that Hollow Seeker was anymore. But there's this blaster. This thing has even more bonus damage. Shield breaker. Is that going to do good damage to it, though? Portal turret or portal beam or both? Not guaranteed to get an HS. What's an HS? Oh, Hollow Seeker. Hollow Seeker? Really? I feel like Hollow Seeker... because it fires fast? I mean, my tack... I've got rising pitch on this baby. What is this weapon in here? Another one of these. I mean, I was doing pretty good damage with this tack that I have. I just have to not get hit. I think I better just go for it, guys. I think the longer I deliberate this, the worse it is, just because I'm just going to kind of be further from having done it the first time. If we have to run it again, we run it again. That's how the game goes. We really haven't died that many times. Let's just hope I can do a better job dodging this time. It's not as bad as it feels, because if we die, you know... Also, at the beginning, I didn't know where to freaking aim. We can make a beeline to come back if we die, so... Pixel, but if I fall, can I permanently die if I hover too long? If I'm falling too long? Or can I just float around forever? You can't die when you're just floating? Fall for a second and grapple? Right.
I want the truth. I will pass through you.
Dude, this reduced dash cooldown sucks. late on the dodge. Too late on the dodge. Ouch. When I turn around, every time I try to turn and then dodge, I don't hit it. So cool though. So that doesn't damage you. That does. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, yeah. Thank God. I wasn't sure we were going to make it, guys. Yes.
No
Second
more
try. Not
exceptions.
bad, not bad.
Finally.
Thanks,
I'll
guys.
have an answer to White Shadow.
Whew. My heart was racing again. These boss fights are fantastic, man. Tidbits, thank you for the gift of membership. Appreciate it. Distress signal acknowledged. Evacuation confirmed.
Astra received.
Yeah, it was a pretty close one.
Then.
Do we now not have Horizon 3? I mean, we beat Nemesis. Don't worry, Aloy. We got it taken care of. You can just worry about Hephaestus now.
White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Blind man, thank you. Yeah, Black Box. It was really fun. That was cool. The auto regen, man. That's my favorite little parasite baby. Astra Deep Space Scout escapes rogue planet. We escaped? She's married. I think we might have already known that. Oh, older. You see her hands were a lot wrinklier. I really like that shot of the stone bridge with water going under it. Is that her own gravestone? Did we just like watch our whole life? Like the future? We're in like a loop, time loop. This is crazy, man. This is some Inception stuff.
I escaped. I was... Helios. You're still here too. Astra! Is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped.
Jungle biome. Wait.
The bottom.
Wait, we're back at the beginning again? Challenge tier unlocked, new simulation mode tier unlocked, visit. I didn't catch all that. So we're back at the ship now? Are we slowly healing over time? Looks like it. I guess I need to get in the ship. Yeah, the ship's like super rusty now. I can't get in the ship.
The cycle remains. I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing.
Oh my god, really?
I need to find release.
This is wild, man. Do you know what kind of torture this would put you through? It's like we're living... She's stuck, like, witnessing all parts of the timeline of her life. Like, we just lived through, like, kind of the future, I guess, of, like, going back. And she got all that and, like, all the emotion of it, and now she's like, I'm back to the ship. Oh my god.
I should have ignored this place all those years ago. I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano, and for once, I felt the music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
Wow. This is some mind-bendy stuff. But time has passed. Yeah, Paris. So it's like Celine is stuck in this loop, but the rest of everything is not. Like, clearly the ship has degraded a bunch. And I can't even go in it now, but... Wow. Destroy the plant pods? In here? Are there plant pods in here? Like these? What's that gonna do? There's a chance of dropping loot from those? Oh, really? Like those things I just broke. If we destroy the planet, would that stop the time loop? That's a good question. So like these plant pods here. Those will sometimes give you obolites. Alright, I guess we just have to go through the door. Sometimes parasites health. Oh wow, okay. Good to know. Good tip. Thank you. Heal up.
And I return. But far more time has passed.
63 years?
How old would you be now?
No, we can't get around the other side, BB. Okay, we can go in, though. It's interesting she refers to Helios like it's like a person, you know? She calls it he. She talks to it.
Helios, you remain exactly as I left you.
They got spiders on this planet.
Is it meaningless to apologize?
Or the spiders hitched a ride on Helios. Wolf? Reddit's still arguing as to what it all means? Sorry, I missed that earlier. To what means? What this all means? I mean, I think the base concept of this is that, like, you learn this, I learned this when I did classes on relativity, and also you talk about it a little bit in quantum mechanics. There's nothing in, like, the mathematical models we have for physics that says, like, you can't, like, jump around time. I mean, there are issues with it, but there's nothing that says, like, time is just now, and the moment that is now, there's no difference between the moment that you're living in and the moment you were just in and the moment in the immediate future for you, right? And, like, extend that as far as you want. So that's sort of the root basis of, like, time travel is feasible, right? Because time, moments in time across the entire timeline of time, there's no, like, difference. So we've died 11 times. We've been playing for almost 12 hours total. Is there anything else to to do in here? Doesn't seem like it. I need a haircut? No. Bald, Arktix. High kick, it's kind of like you haven't fulfilled your destiny. Oops. Haven't fulfilled your destiny yet type of loop. Yeah, it does seem that way. $11 is the grand total, yeah. Wolf, the question of time is whether it's quant-sized. If it is, what is at the boundary of one moment to the next? Yeah, that is a question. Quantum mechanics never really sat that well with me. Oh, look, here's more of these pods you guys are talking about. So these were these always here? Or these are only here now that we're like 63 years later? Oh yeah, check this out. Another slow stitch? Can I have more than one? Oh no, I don't have any. My baby. Come back to me. Yes. They're only in Biome 4. But Biome 4 is Biome 1 all over again. Sort of. Parasite. Fixes or prevents one malfunction. Detaches afterwards. Yeah, you screwed me last time. Oh, no. Nah, I don't want... That's not the one we had last time. But I don't want that. But yeah, you guys know, like... You ever heard the concept, like, the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, or... Basically the idea, like Schrodinger's cat, like if you open the box, if you make a measurement that's a quantum measurement, then it's the way it gets explained all the time is like everything exists in multiple states at once, and then when you look, it just somehow knows, and like there's this magical like woo, it just at the moment you look. But what's really going on when you learn enough about that, at least from my understanding. Now, I didn't go to like get a PhD in physics. I just have my undergrad in physics, and then I have a master's in teaching physics. So I know some physics, but you know, I didn't do like physics research or anything. But what's really happening with all of these quantum observations we do is it's such tiny stuff that when you like look at it with like whatever, an electron microscope, the electrons you're using as the light to literally shine on, like the photons you're using to shine on the thing to get an image back of something you can observe and look at, you're hitting the thing you're observing with photons, which changes it, because it's like if you were throwing tennis balls at something to get it, and they're like measuring them bouncing back at you to get an idea of how far away it is. But imagine it's something lightweight that could be pushed by a tennis ball. Of course you're going to affect it when you go to measure it, because you're hitting it with something. Like, it's sort of the equivalent of saying, like, how hard is this? And then whacking it with a sledgehammer to find out. And then going, look, it's broken. It was broken when we went to observe it. No, you broke it because you observed it. You know, that's what doesn't sit that well with me with quantum mechanics, is physicists understand that that's part of what's going on. But then the models and the explanations are always, well, it just exists in multiple states at once, and when you go to observe it, it collapses, and we don't know what. And it's like, no, we know what happened. We hit it with photons. That's what happened. And until we figure out a way to observe these tiny little things without disrupting them in the process of observing them, I don't think we're going to know what's really going on. Anyway, there's your physics lesson for the day. Where's my lock? Up there. That's the physics teacher coming out in me. Makes more sense than quantum magic. Yeah. Oh, we got a scan here.
Helios, have I always been here? I've become part of
Whoa!
No, no, no. This isn't me.
Hello, dead Celine. The heck is happening to that? Gear, it collapses the superposition into a specific state. Yeah, that's like what you'll always hear, but what I don't like about that explanation is it ignores the fact that you caused whatever the superposition is to collapse literally by observing it.
I was always playing.
And it's not magic, it's because you hit it with photons. Like you whacked it with something. It's like, you know, when people stack those stones like by a beach or a river, and they do the cool stacking of the stones, and it's like really delicate. If you bumped it, it would fall over. Well, it would be like the only way for you to look at that would be to turn around and whack it with a sledgehammer and go, what's going on here? The rocks are falling apart when I observe it. Well, yeah, because you had to whack it with a sledgehammer. You know? And it's more complex than that, but that's the part of it that doesn't sit well with me. Look at this guy. This biome is very, very diegetic. Would be best to pay attention. Is that your nice way of telling me to shut up about physics, Dusky? All right, enough with the physics lessons. Let's play Returnal, Arktix. Okay, I'll pay attention. Thank you for the tip. Dusky's like, I'm not staying up this late to hear about physics. I'm here for Returnal. And that's totally fair. The music is a clue. Interesting, okay. Do we have to do some homework now in the physics lesson? No, no homework. I hate homework. What's this little room back here? Ooh. Well, that looks deadly. Let's not go in there. A broken fabricator? We'll remember it's here, but we don't need to roll the dice on that right now. Are these like the kamikaze drones, but like enhanced, kind of? I learned my lesson with the bats. You gotta jump and whack these guys. The bats make it tough, though. So, is there something we can do with these? These, like, glowing red dots? Have I just not figured that out yet? Or are they just decoration? They're not suicidal? Way weaker than the drones? Just aesthetics? Okay. Oop. The house. We're back at the house.
No. My home on Atropos.
There's a lot of these plant pods. Yeah, that was a good tip to destroy these. I would have been missing out, probably. I mean, I don't know. I probably would have found out they break pretty quick, but I would have ran by a bunch. Cole. Those red dots are full heals, but the act of observing them renders them inert. Good one. Oh, we can go in the house.
The fog seeping inside. Am I not the only thing that can enter here?
Dude, what are all these pills? Oh, those devs. I want to see what these pills are. They may not have actual writing on them, though. Imagine their alien egg sacs. Some of the other ones we had might have been. And left retribution roaring through a wake of dead stardust, exactly as the fog pouring from the funerary urn's maw had predicted. For the first time since the ship's fatal accident, Tali felt alive. Is Tali her wife, maybe? I feel like last time we read the book, there was something about her wife, maybe? They are burning to ashes. She admitted in a detached voice no longer her own, feeling the bulkhead against her pinned shoulders reverberating as another god guttered into smoke in the engine's crematorium. You will not get him back. Gods and titans, ashes upon ashes. My ship is dying. I am dying. But you will not save him. They are all trapped behind a lock tighter than Tartarus was deep. Rage, loathing, impotence. She felt them all like the unpredictable hot winds of her desert homeland wash over her from the astronaut's unseen gaze. It knew she had won. Tali awakes again, this time in a pool of blood that is mostly not hers. Mostly not hers. This time in her time. Past and future be damned. Slumping on the ground, she looks down the hallways. The astronaut is gone. Probably in another failed attempt to break the autopilot subsystems. She had to extend some respect to it for being as driven as she was. Her starship would crash. That is inevitable now. The descent is predictable. Its mathematics a sickening prophecy. But there is an if outcome remaining. Wait, what? But there is an if outcome remaining? Assuming she can have the words of it interpreted another way by Oracle. I don't think we've heard of Oracle before. Amid the destruction spreading through the hole pierced through the hull of retribution, Tali Arkaron finds her center. The blood soaks up through her pants, is absorbed into her veins. Heart rate quickens into the thrill of adrenaline, the unconscious patterns her fingertips lightly draw in the aether. Aether. That which destroys now creates. There can be no paradoxes in a world without end or beginning. Everything is permitted in my domain. In the astral, she turns the regret rusted key in the lock. The door opens. Solace. Now returning to the hallway where she crashed, chased astronaut to the shadow-stained gate. Although the barrier pushed her away before, she finally has the means to compel entry. Mother's ire, smothered fire, I affix each one. Glory, reignite the sun. Tali intones. Silence. Glory. The booming voice of Oracle, 10 million whispers united into the unyielding force of eternity. The sun-faced totem evaporates from Tali's second sight. The pang of loss grips her soul feebly. Then likewise is gone. We must forget to remember. We must leave to return. We must die to live. And the gate shimmers to transparency, allowing the first mortal passage in countless millennia. Tali descends into Pythia's inner sanctum. Pythia's? Each step, eternity's weight. Her name whispered. She finds the throne, illuminated by a single beam of golden light. She sits. She wills herself to be Oracle for only the single instant it will take to disintegrate the world, sanctioning retribution to pass unharmed, though the cost will be... Okay, story time's over. It's very interesting. It's hard to really decipher exactly what's going on, which is obviously intentional, but it's cool. Oh, I don't think we've been in here before. Call of the Void.
This melody, I remember that.
Lore gets a bit more muddy and vague from here on out. Was it not already? Look at what's on TV. The new Netflix special. Alien Goop.
What are you doing? Wake up.
You know, I think they had those TVs at CES this year, where you can do that. Oh.
Waiting for me. Like the astronaut.
When we look back at the monumental success of the first crude tragic car accident occurred in the Okanagan Wenatchee nuclear landing, it is impossible to divorce the forest. Although authorities have yet to identify the mission's significance in itself from the effects the cause, as road conditions were optimal, the car broke through a guardrail and plunged witnessing world into lake. The driver, Thea, the collective and conscious understanding, has suffered major spinal injuries. Her daughter, miraculously, of humankind's place on Earth. And thereby
Car accident.
originated from the moment we stepped upon the surface of another celestial body, survived unharmed.
Ooh. So maybe she was in a car crash with her mom and her mom died. When we die, we now start in this file. Oh, really? So we don't go all the way back to the beginning. What's up, astronaut? Did you clear all the bloaters out of that house, Ellie? There were a lot of bloaters in the basement. Can't go upstairs. Ooh. Oh, we can finally go this way. Oh, not the basement, dude. I just said the bloaters were down here.
It's you, isn't it, Mother? I told you to...
Really interesting, like, narrative exposition you get. Kind of mind-bendy, but... Oh, look at a little space shuttle. That's freaking cool. Seems to have a positive effect on dash. So do we still have all of our... Oh no, we lost everything. Even though we won, huh? Oh no, we died. So if I had not... No, but we had the reconstitutor? I don't know. Do you just lose everything when you get to this level no matter what? This biome? So what does it do exactly? Seems to have a positive effect on dash. So probably my dash cooldown's reduced? Oh yeah, it is. Black box seems like the heat is caused by pressure friction when the solar wind, weak as it is, slams into the denser interstellar medium between... Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I must have missed something. I thought you were talking about the game for a second. It's like interstellar wind. I don't think we've encountered any interstellar wind yet. Talking about Voyager? Oh, okay. Oh, the heat generation? Yeah, I think they do think that's basically ions coming off the sun or other stars. So I think when we had that flashback there, or I don't know if you can call them flashbacks, they said Okinawa Wenatchee. I forget how you say it, but that's a forest in Washington, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a national forest in Washington State in the U.S. So I'm going to assume that's where she's from. New weapon. Tidbits. Houston, the bottle is now empty. Electropylon driver. What is this baby? So my sidearm has a little bit more bonus damage. This has kill sight, obolite extractor. Whoa, what is this all about? It makes like a web. Can I go? I can go through it. So I can I create a... And enemies get hurt by this? That's awesome. That's freaking cool. Let's go in here. Dash disabled. Uh-oh. It's a weapon. It's especially effective against living things. When do I get to swim?
Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing."
That's weird.
What have I become?
Smell your own corpses rotting? Ew. Nasty. Alright, well, I don't think I can get over there. Soon? Can I pogo off the top of that? I can't dash the... Oh, oh my god. I can't dash in here. I really like these red spark effects, though. Okay, a little secret room here. Whoa. Lasers. So we got a key. Got another key. Nice. It's a lot of these plant pods. Catherine Zeta-Jones, yeah.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there. I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
I really like how when you have a scout entry like that playing, like an audio point playing, it kind of ducks the other audio in the game, like the sword sound effects, so you can still listen to it while you're doing stuff. Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh yeah, what does this alt-fire look like? Wow, that's freaking cool. Another good alt. What is this one called? Kill site. Hostiles have a higher chance to drop obolite chunks. Okay.
And phantom roses of the mind?
Severed
Has
memories.
the severed language evolved?
Severed memories and phantom roses of the mind. That sees an astronaut on the verge of reaching entire house. Need more glyphs. I was lucky enough to not see what in Biome 2. What do we got here? Repository. So, I didn't get all the glyphs in the first few biomes. Is there a way for me to now go back to those biomes? I need 2 echoing keys. Okay. All right, how much is this baby? 325. So we need a bit more. And then we've got a large vial, an astronaut, nice. Adrenaline leech. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. 2% of damage dealt. Oh, so if you're at a higher adrenaline level, that's actually pretty good. I mean, 2%'s not much, but it at least gives you a way to heal a little bit by dishing out damage. That's nice. So I could use some Obolite to buy these things. We might as well buy the astronaut now, in case we die. Yes, you can go back, but not right now. Okay. Alright, so I'm really low on Obolite now. Some enemies in here. Oh my. Oh, this is the thing. This does damage over time. This is what you were talking about, Dusky? So if I can just nail it with a little bit, it takes damage. Oh, what is this giving off the waves? That's awesome. Couple of ether. Oh, gear. You were saying that? Sorry. It's not the only weapon that does damage over time? Okay. What was giving off those waves? The turret, maybe? Oh, it doesn't last forever, though. All right, let's make sure we get all the pods in here. Okay, we can go in here. I was worried that water was going to hurt us. Where's my unlock? So I don't have the thing to do gold shields anymore. Biome 4 is filled with ether? Okay. Oh, connect enemies with the shots. Okay. So it like chains damage and there's like a synergy to it. Phoebe, you're returned? Or are you returnaled? Where's my lock for this guy? Oh, here it is. Hollow Seeker. I'm going to keep going with this Electro Pylon, though. This thing's cool. Bit of Obolite. Plant pods. Are there any other doors in here? No, but there's some ether back there. Oh, it's behind the gold door. Yeah. Okay. I forget what that's called, but we need that thing that lets us open those. We got a calibrator. Oh, we have two gold doors in here. Calibrator behind that one too. The EPD. Is that what we call it? Electro pylon driver. Okay, the EPD, I like that. Whoop. What's this parasite? A needle tooth. Repair efficiency increased by 20%. Increased chance of finding malignant items. I think I might take that. We've got a lot of ether, so I could cleanse things if I need to. And you guys are telling me there's a lot of ether in here. A little bit of silphium. Lock feeder. Allows a key to be reused and detaches after the first use. Triggers a critical malfunction. That doesn't sound like it's worth it. Critical malfunction? I'd take a regular malfunction. Chest up there. Spitmaw. No, I'm going to leave that. Pixel, remember the parasite from the beginning? You can collect that so it'll prevent a malfunction when opening the item or picking it up. I cleared rooms now, so now fear of dying. Was there a parasite earlier that I left? Is that what you're saying? Calibrator. We're almost level 16. Nice ether. Is there a where does this take me? Just up top? Okay. 5 ether to cleanse that? Nah, not right now. Alright, let's go in this triangle door. I didn't want to pick it up. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Because that was... It did... I forget what the downside of it was, but it sounded kind of bad. But I know what you mean. I could use that. Oh, sweet. Alright, we can activate the reconstructor. The reconstructor! Tidbits, did I ever get around to trying Emmentaler cheese? No. I do remember you telling me about that a while back, though, or somebody was telling me about that. I think it was you. No, I have not tried that. I've honestly forgot about it. I got to keep an eye out for it. Okay, so that teleport is literally just to get the malignant chest. Anything else in here I need to get? No. So now we need to backtrack a bit. Minus 30% proficiency or integrity, but it used in the rooms you cleared until it... Alright, we can go back and take a look at it. I hear you, like, it might combo well with this other one. Their secret room. Oh, jeez. Ooh! Take that. Oh, I love that you can set this up. It's like a trip caster. Oh. Oh, look at its tentacles. Okay. That was a lot of damage, but we got it. I'm gonna cleanse this. Level 17 Hollow Seeker. More damage, shock stream, phasing rounds, serrated projectiles. I don't know that I've actually unlocked... I have not unlocked serrated projectiles yet. But I'm almost done with Obolite Extractor on this one. I'm gonna stick with the EPD right now. I love that you can like set up those tripcaster beam type things. What is this? Another Hollow Seeker. Pin one on the enemy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let's do a little teleporting. Yeah, so where was that original parasite at? Maybe right here. You can't dash through the purple? Really? No, you can't dash through the purple. Okay, interesting. So you gotta hop over it, I guess? So I have 2 keys. Let's find this parasite. So what does this do? This fixes or prevents a malfunction, and then it reduces my repair efficiency. But isn't repair efficiency like if I use a Silphium or a vial, that's gonna knock my healing down by 30%? That seems like a pretty big hit. I mean, I see what you mean. I would attach this parasite, I would go attach the other parasite, and it would let me use a... But then do I have a way to remove this guy easily? Oh, it just detaches. I'm an idiot. I see. So it only is... I'm only going to get that downside while it's on me, and then when I use it to prevent the malfunction, it goes away. I gotcha. I gotcha. Smart. Okay. I was thinking it was going to hit me with the, like, 30% permanently as a malfunction when it detaches, but that's not what it's going to do. That's just an effect while it's on me. So now, I see what you guys are saying. Yep. Let's go get the other one. Which was in here. Man, you know, the whole PlayStation Live service initiative, like, what if they had made some kind of like live service co-op? I know you can play co-op in this game, but what if they had made a live service co-op version of like this kind of gameplay? That'd be sweet. I feel like they picked like mostly all the wrong games to try to make live service titles out of. Went about it such a weird way. Alright, so this one will let me use a key twice. But it triggers a critical malfunction, but then the other parasite's going to prevent this malfunction and detach. That's what you guys are saying, I think, right? So we can pick this guy up. Can pick this guy up, and then what door do we want to go open? Probably the early one, right? This one was locked, I think. Yeah, we can go unlock that. Watch us not get anything good by doing this. Opening a malignant chest? I feel like a door is more worthwhile than a chest, though. Wouldn't you say? Because what's it going to do? It's going to... The key would let me open a malignant chest, and then this one would prevent me getting a malfunction. Oh, well, you got a point there, because there's a chance it doesn't give me a malignancy or a malfunction, and then I would just get to open multiple. You've got a point there. Because I kind of still feel like opening the doors is more worthwhile. Like, I could try this. Oh, yeah. The RNG gods favored us. We didn't get a malfunction from that. I think open the doors. It'll save me a key. Why didn't that save me a key? What? Shouldn't that have saved me a key? Because, well, but I didn't suffer a critical malfunction because this one would have gone. The wire seeker prevents a malfunction and then detaches afterwards, but it didn't detach, which means I didn't suffer a malfunction. Something's weird here because it did consume the other parasite. Or I'm not following how that was supposed to work. Become immune to slowdown effects. Alright, well, we'll take note that that's here. It said critical malfunction? So it said critical malfunction. I feel like that maybe bugged out a little bit because this wire seeker should have detached. Well, since we still have it, we might as well go open like a malignant chest or something to hopefully get it to detach, because I don't want this 30% repair efficiency debuff on all the time. Let's go open this malignant chest. Teleport up. Very high. I mean, this should make the parasite drop off. Yeah, it disappeared. Okay, and we got a vial. Okay, yeah, the other one's gone. All right. Well, that worked out okay. I don't really understand why the first time it didn't save me a key. But whatever. Let's go use the other key on this locked door. Which way is it? This way. Oh, I can't do this right now. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot it was that room. Alright, where's our way forward? Ship's back there. We got one locked door we can't go through because we can't reach it. And then we have two square doors, actually. Two square doors. And the main door. So let's go over to this one. I found a black hole and the key got sucked through. Sure seems like it. Maybe it only works on doors? Like when you use the key on on chests? Oh, I have to go up. I did have two keys. I had two keys. Whoa, look at all this loot. Where's the enemy? There's got to be a baddie in here. Oh, it's sinking. I was just goggling at the loot. I got some of it at least. Oh, look, there's like a ramp here. All right. You die and learn. So ramps on either side, bottom left, top left corner, so you can kind of plan your loot goblining out. Whoa, baby. To open the red door, it said I needed 2 keys. Oh, did it? Is that what happened? So it did save me a key? It's just that I had to consume 2 to get through that door? If that's the case, that door was really not worth it. What does this thing do? I haven't actually done one of these. For recycling materials, output unknown. Can damage integrity. Just doesn't seem worth it. But I don't know what I can get. Says there's loot here. In the water, I guess? The water does hurt me though, right? Right now? Have I ever played other Housemarque games? No, I haven't. Next Machina? No, I haven't played it. Two special keys were needed? For the... Yeah, I didn't try to open the big red door yet, though. Oh, boy. Big boy. Did we get him? No, the Obolite! That damage over time was really doing work. Anti-energy pulse. Okay, those are good. Yeah, well, when they stick a grapple right in the middle of the arena, that's pretty useful. Okay, let's see. Malignant. Just gonna leave it. Special key. One of the 2 keys that together unlock the echoing vault. Okay. Echoing key. My EPD is better than yours, Geert? Are you playing through right now as well? Alright, so my other door to go through is back this way. We've got various malignant loot on this branch, so I'm going to try to keep that in mind. Can't go through that triangle door, so we kind of need to go back here. Oh, you're still in Biome 1, Gear? Well, then you... Did I just not get an EPD to spawn? You can get an EPD that early? Or are you just messing with me? That mine is better because you don't have one. Hello. These things are... This weapon is fantastic. Thermo launcher. Nope, I'm going to stay with my EPD. I popped my vial there, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. I took a lot of damage at the beginning. Pixel, you can get it anywhere once you unlocked. Yeah, but it sounds like Geert's saying that he has not reached Biome 4 yet. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it's sounding to me like, Geert, you're saying you have not reached Biome 4 at all yet, but you have an EPD in Biome 1? Does that sound right? Level 18 sidearm, huh? Snub-nose barrel? What does that do? Geert says yes, that what I just said is true. And then Pixel, you're saying you can only unlock it at the point that I'm at. Something's not adding up there. Deals more damage at the cost of accuracy. Sticking with the EPD. Challenge room here. A lot of malignant stuff. What was this parasite I picked up that gives me... It seems like it increases the chance of finding malignant items a lot. Unless there's just more malignant stuff in this biome. I'm getting a lot of malignant things. Oh, Dusky. The EPD is available in Biome 1 for Deluxe Edition. I see. That's interesting that the Deluxe Edition does that. I guess this is not the Deluxe Edition that I'm playing then. But I have those outfits. Are those not deluxe edition? Man, yeah, getting this EPD early on would be sweet. Nice integrity upgrade. Increases protection by 10% for 200 obolite, huh? It's most of my obolite right now. Only 10%? I'm gonna sit on that. We may come back for that if we can get enough obolite. It certainly would be nice to have, but... Let me see what's through the main path here. Whoa, baby. Calibrator. Oh. I thought these things were going to come after me, but they're sort of like plants. Oh, and they have a chunk of obolite in the center. Seems like. Ooh, upgrade, baby. Horizontal barrage. Kill sight is pretty sweet. I haven't been using it. This one shoots faster. And it has finisher. What is finisher? Increases tether damage when hostiles are at low health. Okay, I mean, that's nice. Horizontal barrage. What does that look like? Oh, yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Okay, that's a good trade. Let me make a mental note that this one's here, though, because maybe I'll want that for some reason. So we're near the challenge room. Through the next main door. There's a few weapons around here, but it's down here in an alcove. Alright. Try to keep that in mind. A Cali. Disables all turrets. Disables all turrets. Glyph. Wolf, the Steam version gives outfits when linked to the PlayStation account. So maybe, yeah, that's definitely what it is then. Because I'm on PC. On Steam. Good call. Thanks for letting me know that. Those are some 2 big chunks of obolite I'd really like to take, but they're both malignant. I kind of want to... I almost want to get rid of this parasite, this needle tooth. I feel like it's making me find a lot of malignant stuff. right, those are the 2 malignant obolites. There's a bit of healing in there, maybe? Tidbits, thank you for the gift membership, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, this is malignant as well. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Any side doors that I missed? That's the one we can't go through. Nope, I think we're good. Oh, it's this ball again.
Our times have come. Here, but now they're gone. Why won't the music end? I silenced it, but now it's stuck inside me. I don't deserve this. Seasons don't fear the Reaper.
The Reaper?
She hears the music too.
The Grim Reaper? Sirius, welcome to the stream.
Starting to understand what destroyed her mind.
Good to have you here. What do we got? Oh! Third consumable slot? Let's go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That thing's weird. Got a glyph? That's my cap, is 3? I mean, that makes sense. Oh yeah, chaining them together is fantastic. Chest. Yeah, this this gun really is kind of a cheat code, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, okay, it's just a little room. Or a little... just a hole in the floor, I guess. The grapple can be activated so far away. It's great. A little bit of resin. What else? There's certainly things in here we've missed. All right, we got a key door there we can go through. Got a calibrator here. Some malignant obolite over there. How do we get down lower? Over here. Okay, we can't go swimming yet. So we're not going to touch that. But I can open this door. Nick, good to have you here on the stream. Yeah, this game is fantastic. If I don't know if you play roguelikes at all, but it's a roguelike, so that's what you're getting into, you know. Not permadeath exactly, but it's a roguelike. 1 fewer kills required For adrenaline, reduces protection by 10%. I don't think so. Detaches a random parasite. Does it destroy it? Because I've got 2. I really don't want to destroy my slow stitch, but I would like to get rid of this needle tooth. Because I feel like it's generating a lot of malignant stuff. So does it detach it and then I could pick it back up? Or does it just destroy it? I mean, I think it destroys it because it says it converts it to obolites. Destroys? Okay. Nick, you've been playing Zero Dawn lately? Yeah, fantastic. I love Zero Dawn. Yeah. I don't think it's worth risking my auto repair. Okay, let's go in the other triangle door.
The Xeno archives. Even years later, I still dreamt of them.
What is this?
With eyes.
Some kind of growth? Tree?
The bed being swallowed by tentacles.
Well, that's a pleasant thought. Your bed being swallowed by tentacles?
A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates.
What does the anti-energy pulse do again? Convert stuff into obolite? Yeah, okay. Gotta remember I have that. Parasite. Lead skin. Gain shield against the next 3 hits, but triggers a critical malfunction on detach. Wow. Well, that might be good for a boss fight. So, what exactly... How bad is a critical malfunction? I don't think I've had that yet. Like, is that real bad? How do we get over there? It's bad. Yeah, and VB, the dash cooldown, that wasn't even a critical one. That was just a regular malfunction. Yeah, it wasn't critical. Oh, check this out. Critical hit, rising pitch, payload rounds. What are those? I do love my tack. Let me see what payload rounds are. Killed hostiles drop clusters of miniature bombs upon death. I feel like that's cool for groups. It might hurt me though. Let's stick with the EPD for now. But we'll remember this guy's here. Okay, it seems like we have to swim or something to be able to get to that other part. Got a glyph. Oh, here's the other key. Are we really already ready for another boss fight? I feel like I guess it was probably mostly because I was like getting the hang of the game mechanics, but I feel like these last couple regions have gone by way faster than the first two. And so now if I die, I start here. Is that what you guys are telling me? I can't go up there? Guess not. I got a good roll on the room. Dusky, yes, I can go ahead to this boss. Second favorite boss behind Nemesis Pixel. I will come back here. So it's really not super risky to go for this boss right now, because I'm going to respawn. And somebody mentioned earlier I have weapon proficiency 15 if I die now. Is that right? I have 413 Oblite. We could go do the challenge. Let me see the fabricator really quick. I'll respawn in biome 4. Okay, well that's like a huge relief. Yeah, so I've got the astronaut, and I think I did activate the reconstitutor or whatever it's called. I can do integrity augment here. That's probably going to be the only thing I'm going to be able to do, though. So let me... I definitely want that, so let's do it. Okay, sweet. Now I only have 88 Obolite. So if I can get enough for a large vial, that'd be awesome. Especially since we have a third consumable slot now. Be great if we could get the vial. I'm kind of thinking I maybe risk this and do the challenge room. How much ether do I have? 7? Where's the reconstitutor? We definitely activated it, I think. Yeah, I don't have not much else I can loot without malignancy stuff. So we already powered this. Okay. And there's a few Obolite that are malignant that I could just burn some ether on right now. Where were those two? They were right next to each other. I think it's these two right here. Kind of near the challenge room. Yeah, I don't have a good sense for like when should I go for challenge rooms, because if I beat the bosses, then it's like, well, I can't go back and do the challenge rooms now. But I also don't want to risk the challenge rooms. So that's the challenge room. I have a chance that I don't get malignant. Yeah, but if I do, then what do I do about it? Because I don't have a lot of enemies to fight and stuff, or loot to grab. Let's see how much these cost to cleanse. 4? That's robbery. So I can only do one of them. Man. how much are they going to be? I don't know if it's going to be enough to get me to 150. Let me cleanse this. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, not enough to get to 150. Maybe we try the challenge room, guys. And I do have this interference sphere, which lets me get a bunch of obolite from enemy projectiles. And what is this now? Malignant resin. I might risk this, because if I can get just one, it will give me more max integrity, because it does fill one slot, and I need one more slot down there. But there's a high chance I could cleanse this. Pixel, unlock the red door. If I decide to do the challenge room and I die, I'll have to collect the keys again? Okay, that's a good point. I kind of don't want to risk the malfunction. Let me ponder that a little bit more. Really wish I could get through these. What was in here? Protection augment. That'd be nice to get too. Alright, well let me go, like Pixel said, let me go get the red door unlocked. Because we need to do that. Powered by intention, there's a secret room in there. Drop down room equals secret room. Is it gonna begin a boss fight immediately? Oh no, I can go up the stairs. I got 150 oblite. I could go get the vial now. Secret room. What are you guys talking about with the secret room? Let's see. You're saying in here? I think I did find a drop down in here earlier. I found a couple drop downs somewhere. Imagineer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got the impression Kitty Dad and Norma aren't big fans of this. But maybe they just couldn't make it. I don't know. secret room. Not sure where the secret room would be. You mean one of those drop downs or like a crack in the wall? Oh, this? Oh, this just takes me right back here. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's one here. Could just be missing it, but... Alright, what was I going to do now? Let's get back to the fabricator. So I can get my vial now. The tiny light. Yeah, I know. I didn't see it in there, though. Green Jeff, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Vial and boss fight, yeah. So I've got the vial there. I mean... I guess I don't really need to do the challenge room, right? There's no reason for me to go get Oblite. Does the anti-energy pulse do anything except it turns hostile projectiles into oblites, which is nice because then they can't hurt me. But I probably won't take them out of the boss fight unless I win, right? Adrenaline leech? Yeah, it would be if I could afford it. But I can't afford it. The only way I think I could get that 300 oblite right now is use this anti-energy pulse and go do the challenge room, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I think we just go for it, especially since now we respawn in this biome. What is my alt fire on this? It doesn't break shields. Well, didn't really get any Obolite from that, but whatever. We're at the boss anyway. Alright, let's go in.
A tower. It draws me as the White Shadow Tower did. So long ago.
Twinge, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream.
Why has my transfer been delayed? I have ways to deal with that. Delusions? No, they're helping me stay balanced. I've made a lot of progress. What is everyone expecting to find? If they shine a light at me, they'll see the shadow they expect every time.
I remember that day. I wish I'd stayed.
Interesting. You're snowed in, Twinge? How much snow did you get? My in-laws near Buffalo got quite a bit. Another 10 centimeters tonight. You know, we didn't find a data cube in the last region. Must have been behind a locked door somewhere that we couldn't get in. 30 centimeters in your area. Some neighborhoods got 50. Wow. Nice. Okay. What do doors with a circle over them mean again? Gateway? So there's 2 gateways here? No keys. Glyph? Or cipher. I keep calling them glyphs. Wait, but I want to go through those gateways. Let me check these gateways first. And what is this? This removes my parasites? Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. This endless song bleeding out, negative prophecy, ascend. Hyperion waiting upon the spire. The spire? I'm telling you, man. PlayStation universe. Heard his music again. Okay, still can't go in water. Pixel beat the boss seconds. Oh, this is the next gate? Okay. Alright, well, we just have to go up. We'll see you later, Twinge. Oh, there's a little healing over there. How the heck do I get over there? Nice. Glowy eye statues? Where? Like these guys here? They just give me a little obolite though, right? This music is epic. This looks like we should stick our spear in there to open a cauldron, man. Modified sidearm. Alright, I have a vial.
The song is so loud. I have to silence it.
Here we go.
The song. Why are you playing it?
Give me all the obolites, baby! Ouch. Ouch. Nice. Holy. I don't know if shooting these at the ground makes any difference at all. But Nice.
Finally. Silence.
That one was easier.
It was too much. Too much.
What do we got now? Fractured key powers the fractured gateway. Thanks, guys. That might have been the easiest boss yet. This EPD does work, man. Super, super strong. I don't know if it actually made a difference that I was like sticking them on the ground. It looked cool as heck, but I don't know. I don't know if that made a difference, but Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Just drop down. They really just want me to drop down all that way? It is good when you tether enemies like that? Okay, I mean, it looks like it's doing... I wasn't really paying that close of attention to see if it was actually doing more damage or not. Alright. So this was the one with water that we can't go through, right? And here's our key, or our gate. Falls cause damage? Alright, I'll be fine. I just need to collect Obolite to fix it. Green Jeff, the EPD's nice. You also like the launcher with the right alt fire and perks. Yeah, I haven't done much with that launcher yet. I like faster firing weapons. The ZPD isn't that fast, but the damage over time is fantastic. Alright, let's see what's through the gate, guys, and then I think that's going to wrap it up for the stream. I saved the regen and the astronaut, yeah. Oh, it's the frozen wilds! And we get another vial. Oh, yes, we get like a tundra biome. The fractured wastes. You mean the frozen wilds.
This isn't.
Aloy!
No, it is.
The Kree!
Same coordinates as the desert. I recognize the mountaintop, but
Oh, it's the
there
desert.
are the rune structures and Helios. When are we?
When are we? Cool. So this is the desert biome again, but now it's a tundra. Gear the camera's doing. Yeah, I think the adjustments and moving it over helped a lot. Appreciate your help with that. All right, guys. We beat 2 bosses. I think we had a good run here. Continued a good run here. I'm going to call it there. We've been going like 4.5-ish hours. I'm going to call it there for the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Always awesome to have everyone on the stream. Fun to hang out with you guys and chat. Hope you enjoyed it. King Mojo, any upcoming video on the latest Horizon 3? That's funny you ask, because I am actually working on a massive video. The working title for it right now is called What Horizon 3 Must Learn from Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. So it's kind of like all my thoughts breaking down, like, it's a bit of a critique. You know, kind of video. It's going to be a big one. I've been chipping away at it for a long time, but I have an Expedition 33 builds video that I also have been chipping away at for way too long that I need to get out the door. Then I'm going to do that, and then we'll see what comes next. But hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you're in the U.S., it's Martin Luther King Day tomorrow, so some people have it off. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good week. We'll do another stream next weekend. If you're not on the Discord server, the link's always in the stream and all my video descriptions. Everybody is always welcome to come hang out on Discord. Appreciate you guys being here. Have a good one, and I'll see you on the next stream. All right, take care, guys.